Hey.
Good deals. Good to see you, man. Dude, I've got a ton of stuff to unload out of my car today.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was on siesta time, dude. It's so brutally hot at that sale.
Oh, yeah.
Brutally hot.
I like that.
Yeah, I'm hanging up all my clothes I got from the this weekend.
Look at my little NASCAR find here.
Oh, let me see.
NASCAR cap.
Oh, nice. Little STP.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Richard Petty auto on the cap.
Oh, nice.
The game.
Yeah.
Yeah, still got the tag on it. Now, no COA, but the guy said, like, I stood in line 2 hours to get this signed. So
Yeah.
I'm like, well, we'll see.
I had a few good finds.
I saw your Insta, man. I was like, gosh, bro. It's all over. It's crazy.
And it was funny because the dude, that stuff, so like that and like this Redskin stuff was just sitting these people just like on the side of the road set up, and they had all their stuff just scattered out on tarps, and they just had a big old thing, and I looked and I saw a few things. I'm like, all right, they're like, oh, it's fill a bag for $5.
Wow.
And I said, well, don't mind if I do.
Yeah, that's wild, man. I filled a bag for $20 that was like a trash bag. Massive, nothing crazy. There was a Carolina crew neck in there, made in USA. But that was the extent of it, the big one. Tim. Look at, hey, no pocket cam today. He's done got a little phone holder. What's going on? Married man up in his game.
Wow. Oh, my God. And he got the ring.
Hey, man, I've never been so happy to see three bearded men in my life. Shout out to Jimmy. I know Jimmy is driving today, but I miss you guys, man.
Yeah, it's not the same without you, man.
Right?
Miss you guys.
No, not at all.
I was like, I haven't heard y'all voices, and that was what the weirdest part was. Like, I was like, man, I need to hear a Cernoch story, an Eric laugh.
Yeah.
I need to hear the grinding of Leroy's tools. You know, I miss you guys, man.
Looked like you had a great time there, man.
I mean, it was. Yeah. I tell you what, my stomach looks like I had a great time.
Here it comes. He got to fit in no suit no more.
Right?
No, he's good now.
I mean, I definitely gained probably 10 pounds at least. Bruh, we ate 4 times a day. And when I say we ate, it wasn't 7-Eleven.
Right?
Yeah.
It's eating. Yeah.
That's the one thing, man. When you're in other countries, they don't mind. They don't mind.
Well, I mean, listen, we're on the resort, so it's all inclusive.
Yeah.
I don't drink, so I'm gonna eat.
Right?
I get to the dessert section, and it's 20 different little square pieces of cake. I said, hey, well, you know what? I can't just try one. I
go
try
there.
at least 10 of them.
Oh, man. Hey, Mr. Bill, Paul in the house. Aaron, good to see you.
Did 7-Eleven?
Good to see you.
Bro.
Did 7-Eleven open back up, or are they still closed because of you?
No. I just went to 7-Eleven, actually, and the guy was like, you have 85,000 points. I said, yeah, I'm trying to get to 100,000. He said, it's like you have a 7-Eleven savings account.
I'm about to open my own franchise, man. That's what I'm working on. I'm getting my Slurpee machine for the house. That's what I'm
What you need to do is, to make an awesome like video, cashing out 100,000 7-Eleven points
in one trip.
In one trip, just bam, 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 bam.
Oh my god,
dude, that would make an awesome YouTube video.
Hey, do y'all have a shopping cart?
Yes, it would.
You're like, y'all have a shopping cart in here?
I mean, I looked the other day. I was looking. I was like, man, it's only gonna be like 10 things. Like it's like going to the boardwalk or Dave and Buster's, and it's like 20,000 tickets, and you get a keychain. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I'll tell you what, though. I wish I could have done motorcade when we went off the resort to show you guys what it's like driving in the DR.
Oh, man. I can't.
Listen, there is nothing in America comparable to what driving is like in the Dominican Republic. It is like you can't do anything else because it's just like there's no rules and people are going like, there's some people are going 5 miles an hour, some people are going, 100. There's mopeds everywhere. I seen a dude, he was sitting on the back of the moped, not driving, but sitting on the back of the moped carrying a ladder.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, that dude right there, that's a G. That's an OG right there.
Dude, they'll be riding like 5
That's
deep.
his work truck.
Like how many people can we put on this moped?
I seen a couple that were 3 or 4 people deep.
Yeah, the most I've seen in India was 5 deep. 5 men, like not like kids. I was like, what are y'all doing, man?
But nah, it was a great time. I got to meet a lot of Josie's family. Awesome. When we left the resort, we went to Santo Domingo, which is the capital, and then Josie's family's from this small little town called Jaina, which is not too far from Santo Domingo. So it was cool. I was definitely like, had to have my head on a swivel because I was the only people were like, who is this? Where are you from?
Are you lost, sir? Are you off the resort?
It was the opposite of, boy, where are you from?
Yeah. But no, it was great. It was a great experience. I mean, I can't even tell you how much fun it was. And back full. I'm like, I've been I got like 145 drafts ready to go.
Nice.
Man.
Yeah, I got a card show today. I got a card show on Thursday. I'm doing a vintage t-shirt again. I'm back in a t-shirt game.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
I got a t-shirt and hat sale on Friday. So
nice.
I'm cranking out the work, man. And then I'm getting ready. I almost got everything out of my mom's house. So I'm getting ready to, hopefully by next week I'll have the studio completely ready to go at the new house. So, that's what I want to ask you, Cernoch. What is the name of that printer? The one that is efficient but cheap. The thermal printer.
On the closed wall. I don't think he heard you. Hey, hold on a second. I got a call.
Cernoch.
Yo.
What's the name of that cheap thermal printer? I need to get one for the house so I can print at the house too.
It's the HPRT.
HPRT, okay.
I will. Hey, I'll do this. I'll look it up and I'll send the link to you.
Got it. Thank you. Oh, also, the dude had to change the date to the that pop-up show. So, and it's gonna be when I'm at the 127. So that means I got both days to do yard sale crawl with you the
Oh,
weekend
nice.
after.
Yeah.
Is your brother coming up?
I don't know. I'm trying to convince him. Yeah, it's $70 right now.
Okay.
So I'll send you that.
Leroy, you gonna be on Derek's Regina on Wednesday, right?
Yes. Yep. Yep.
All right. Yeah, I'm just hanging up some clothes I got from the weekend. I don't know.
Here we go.
It was hit and miss.
Yard sales or mission?
But I did make some good contacts though, so hopefully, if one of those falls or comes through, it'll be worth it.
I mean, the way your contacts be coming through.
Well, there was this one lady. She was like, "Oh man, I wish I wish you would. I know you would have came to my yard sale. My boyfriend, he passed away like 3 years ago. He's got tons of NASCAR shirts and NASCAR hats." Jeez. I'm like, "Here's my card. Give me a call."
Yeah, I'm ready. Good old golf club sale.
Nice.
It's funny when you get a listing that's going to Kentucky and it's not the transfer station for overseas.
I know, right?
I'm like, oh, no, that's not going overseas.
You know what's funny about the yard sales, though? I literally, like, most of the stuff I got was stuff I had to ask.
Oh.
Where they didn't have it out. So, like these right here. I was at this lady's thing, and she had some stuff out, and I said, "You got any like shirts or anything like that?" And she's like, "What are you looking for?" I said, and I just kind of ran down the list, and she's like, "Oh, well, my friend gave me a whole bunch of Harley stuff. I got it in a bag in the shed." She went to the shed and boom, Harley. It's more like women's stuff too, but it's like cool. It's like,
that's nice.
I was like, "Well, how much you want for the whole bag?" She's like, $10. I'm done. I'm like, "All right, good."
I'll take that.
Yeah. Because I'm going to be doing a Harley show here soon. And it's good to have some women's stuff too, Don't forget about the ladies.
Don't do it.
That's cute. And then, yeah. But yesterday I spent more time. Yeah, I cleaned out my basement like crazy.
Yeah, I did a lot of that too. Like I'm trying to get, in this revamp of over the years, I'm trying to get everything streamlined because I want to start, cranking out more videos again. Like I want to get real big into, being on top of the YouTube. But like, in order for me to do that, I have to have everything else streamlined. So like, I'm focused on like having everything like super organized, clean, just so that I can have more of a routine. And I don't want to be, I can't keep driving back and forth every day to Maryland. It's just, the gas is too much money.
Well, isn't the plan to get set up in the house and everything?
Well, I mean, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have I have a setup in both houses, so I can do some stuff at my house and at least have it where I only come up here to Maryland like maybe like 3 times a week.
Yeah.
Because I have to. I use the post office here for sure because I can't trust the post office where I live, and I definitely can't get mail delivered to my house.
True.
You can, but you might not get it.
What's up, Tracy?
Hey Tracy, how are you? What's going on, everybody in the chat? I'm not looking at the chat right now. I'm shipping.
I'm hanging up stuff.
I'm driving.
I found a little toddler Ninja Turtle shirt from 1990.
Nice. It's funny. I was talking to Josie about that. I was like, because we're talking about things that you can sell, and there's people that specialize in just selling kids clothes, and I was like, man,
yeah.
But if you have like a vintage couple, like say like a young couple, and they're all about the vintage clothing lifestyle, they would love to lace their kids in some vintage 90s Ninja Turtle stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
So like there's definitely a market for stuff like that, and it's just funny that you actually pulled one out like today.
Oh, we're gonna check this out. I got a pair of Jordans. I don't know if they're real or not. They look pretty good, but I'm gonna do the check app on them today to see if they're legit.
Yo, have you seen that? Look at this lady. You're not even paying attention. Look at you, Jiminy Cricket. You almost said. Have you seen that chick who does the sneaker check authentications at the shows? Like on TikTok, you seen her?
Yeah, I've seen her. Yeah.
I love watching it just because she's got it down to like the way she does it is so smooth. Like
I'll be like,
yeah. Yo, it's so awesome. I was like, man,
I think that's showing off a little bit though.
Hey, a little bit, yeah. But you know what? That's her thing though. Now, like she's got to. But the way she looks at the boxes, like she knows. I mean, like it's crazy. It's crazy.
She's all just.
Damn, these people bought this. They sold this house already. I'm telling you, my mom's neighborhood, these houses, they don't last for about a week.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Dude, froze up again. I just spent all that time to fix the camera, and now it's froze up again.
Look at these. I picked these up over the weekend. These Hanovers. These are like Cordovan leather. They're like literally almost brand new.
Gee. And what is it? The panda bear leather?
Cordovan leather.
Oh.
Or Cordovan leather. Yeah. Shell Cordovans. So, yeah.
What's up, Paul, Kelly?
Yeah, I did okay with shoes too. I found some good shoes over the. It's like, I was like, how much you want for the Ultra Boost? She was like, $2. I'm like, all right, cool.
Like, I'll take that.
I'm like, done. Okay, cool.
Jeez, man. This camera situation is driving me bananas. I wonder if my little laptop Pezzo bib can. It does. I'm sure it'll be like underwater.
All right, we're gonna do a little check app on these. What do y'all think, real or fake?
Real.
You think so?
Yeah, I hope so.
I hope so. We'll see. Let's see. All right, I'm taking pictures of for the check app to see if these are legit. Keeping that every
I tell you, man, these car things that you get they're all bootleg. I need like a solid car phone thing.
Are you using magnet now, or is it clip on the air vent?
Nah, the air vent ones never work for me. My phone is heavy as all too. The one I got right now is an adhesive that sticks to the dash. It's supposed they got to stick to the window too, but I don't like the window one because I like to have.
There's one that my brother uses, and I started using it. If I remember, I'll send you the link. It's a little expensive, but I've had it for 2 years now.
Oh yeah,
and they have different ones
because these things last about two. Yeah. These $4 ones
about
I get
2 weeks.
from Marshalls last about 2 weeks.
Yeah, maybe. Yep. Six, 7.
All right. They have a 4. I have 3 credits. For 2 credits, I can get an answer in 4 hours. So
this stuff's crazy.
We'll see.
How many pictures do you have to take?
6. So we'll check it. We'll check it out. All right. No loafing. Let's get to listing.
Yesterday I listed 12 items, a total of like $2,000, $3,000, somewhere between $2,000 and $3,000.
Nice. That's awesome.
And the lowball offers started rolling right in like I never left.
Right?
I listed this one Tiffany and Company base, and I got a lowball offer on Etsy Macari, and eBay. I'm like, damn.
The trifecta.
Y'all are on it. I sold one thing already, though, and it was courtesy of Cernochsconnection. I sold the Corningware
Tim, you're not
Christmas
supposed
loaf
to.
pan. Remember that one?
Oh yeah, the 1966 one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey Tim,
Yes, sir.
you're not supposed to list the stuff you got from the wedding.
No.
Goodness gracious!
Dude, I'll tell you, it's crazy how much money that like the wedding and the honeymoon was. Like, I dipped into like my business account. I had to because there's no way. I literally took like a month off of work because I needed to focus on the wedding and the house, and I needed to be there for Josie because there's no way A, she deserved, or B, she could do it all by herself, even though she did, you know, like I needed to be there at least for moral support. But I'll tell you, the actual night of the wedding, Josie and I are sitting inside the house, like in the middle of the wedding, you know, well, not the middle, towards the end. And we're like mobile depositing checks from people like who gave it to us, like, so we can write a check for the caterer right there on the spot.
Right.
I mean, like, it was like down to the wire, bro.
I hear you on that. Oh. Where are you heading today, Tim?
What's that?
Where are you heading today?
Well, so I spent the night at my mom's house so that I could get up early and go to the post office. So I went to the post office, I went to UPS, and now I'm on my way to my house so I can work on getting things set up for the card show today.
Nice.
Because, like, I mean, the last card show I ran before the honeymoon did really well, so I gotta like rejuvenate, replenish.
%.
And I already started picking out shirts for Friday's sale.
Oh, sweet.
I just got a Cernochs theme, a couple of hats.
We'll see how long it lasts. Look at my little weekend pickup here. Little Harley.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's females. But it's got a little studded jacket. These are the sweatshirts that I got that I was talking about. Logo Athletic.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Also got Old Fruit Balloon. Diet
Oh,
Pepsi.
cool.
The other one's Carolina, but I guess I didn't grab it. It's still in the car. Look what else I found.
Yeah.
Another K Products box.
That's crazy.
All Ducks Unlimited.
That's insane.
Look at these bad boys. Ducks Unlimited Tarboro. This is my favorite one. The lime green action.
Oh, I've had one like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Here's probably they're battling for first and second. Look at this Ducks.
Oh, that's awesome.
1937. 1997. 60 years of wetland conservation. It's got the strap back, but it's got the like little brass duck.
That's very cool.
Yeah. ducks on ducks on ducks. Here's another cool one.
Man, you scored, bro.
There's a bunch of repeats in there that are just Carolina. Got a little wool Cubs hat. The old wool kind.
Yeah, oh yeah.
McGregor.
Oh, that's old.
Yeah, no. Yeah. I scored a few hats over the weekend for sure. Hat auction coming tomorrow. You got to do a little work for some of them. Leroy.
Yes, sir.
Check this. This is a Leroy mixed with Cernoch right here. We have a tool made by Dremel.
It's a shoe buffer.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was cool.
I got one.
Nice.
Yeah, a little Dremel action. Yeah. I saw it. I was like, you know what? That's unique. I saw that.
Oh yeah.
They get the weight straight.
Eric, I might as well show you while you got connection because who knows if you're going to be here in 2 minutes.
All right.
I was showing Cernoch earlier. So remember when I bought that tester from that guy and you and Jimmy helped me get the battery and stuff?
Yeah.
So I went back and he was there again and he had some more stuff and I was like, oh, what's that? And I'm looking it up and he goes, we haven't been here in a while. He goes, I said, that tester didn't work. I said, I had to get a battery. Oh, I'm sorry. They had 2 more testers and they were different. And I was like, how much for those? And he goes, oh, you give me a price. I was like, I'm not giving you a price. He goes, well, I don't know what to charge. I said, I'm going to give you a price. You're not going to like my price. And he goes, how much? I said, I'll give you $40 for the 2 of them. He goes, well, no, I can't do that. And then his wife goes, we sold him something last time. It wasn't any good. I'm going to override this transaction. You sell it to him.
That's
Oh,
funny.
God. So, Eric, this is what it is. Some kind of tester. So I can't find a charger for it. So I listed it as not working. I got 2 of them. I sold both of them last night for over $480.
Dang.
To one person.
That's awesome, bro.
Yeah, I was happy. And I know the guy's gonna fix them and then go around them. They're worth about $1,000 each.
Hey, look. I got a bunch of hardware over the weekend.
I'm still waiting to hear the hardware story. What? Oh, not a whole
Porcelain drawer pulls.
Yeah.
I got a whole table load of them down here, like 30 something.
I know you did. How was the sale?
And brass H hinges. I got some of those too. On the cheap.
How was the sale?
Actually, other than Friday was super, super hot. Like the external temperature of my car only goes to 99, and it was pegged on 99 the whole time I was there. Like on Friday. Like I passed a bank, I think it said 103 on the bank. Like I was like, oh. The tarps out there, when people would have their stuff on it, you did not want to touch anything metal that was out there on those tarps because it was smoking. All in all, it weren't bad. Learned some stuff. Like last year, the 301 honestly weren't that great. But this year, there was a ton of people out there. It's kind of like what we're thinking. You know, people obviously economy is hitting people. It's definitely a buyer's market right now, for sure.
Did you stay with Kevin and Uncle?
Yeah, Friday night. I drove over at like 3 in the morning Friday. I left my house at 3 in the morning. And I got over there to Weldon about 6:30. Hit the first sales. But I learned some stuff about next year, 301, like where to stay and where to concentrate my time at. That kind of stuff.
Awesome.
Yeah, it seemed like everybody did all right. I mean, I didn't have no super mega home runs, but I definitely had solid stuff throughout.
Paul didn't come down, right?
Nah. Otts, those guys were there. Pinjo Thrift, who's the guy that I met. We all met him on the yard sale up there with Kevin. He's the guy that had the stuff at Tight Squeeze at that place. Back there with that lady. He was on the left side. The lady was in the back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Me and you went there twice. We took them
times.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 times. Yeah, it's not Leroy making noise today. You got road cam. Tim, you look dialed in down there, man.
What's that?
I said you look dialed in down there.
I can't hear, man. My wheel bearings are so loud.
Tommy said you were giving the Top Gun sound effects down there.
Oh, yeah?
Hold it
I
tight,
still haven't
dude.
seen it yet. I'm so upset. I need to see it. Here, I can play. I'll do some of the tunes for you too. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. There you go.
Oh, man. Little highway to the danger zone. Is that what's going on when you're driving out there?
It's because I'm on the BW Parkway right now.
Gotcha.
That's the one thing. It's like it's either good or it's bad depending on when you leave. I leave Maryland or leave DC because I pretty much am on the highway or the parkway, so it's no like city traffic, but it can be crowded sometimes depending on the day. I mean the time, obviously. I'll switch you guys around once I get into the hood. You guys can see what it's really like. We drive right past the trap corner.
It's gonna be like negative Ghost Rider patterns full. And that almost looks like the country there where you at.
This like exit right here is mad sketch.
Tim's chasing FedEx. He's got some packages to drop off. Pull over. Pull over.
Great. Of course, my brake light's out, and I got right in front of the police. I got better stuff to do than pull my ass over. Two police. Sheesh, Mo.
I was disappointed, man. I got this great video of picking some hillbillies. It was hilarious. Like the whole thing was hilarious. I get home and somehow or another I moved the thing to slow-mo photo. It wasn't even on video, so no sound whatsoever, and everything's moving. It's supposed to be slow-mo, but it actually moves in super fast. So I was like, oh man, I was so disappointed because I was like, dude, these guys were killing me. I got a leather Titleist golf bag from there, and the lady's like, I was like, what are you asking on the bag? She goes, for $7, take everything that's over there. I can't argue with that. I was like, but then she had a Jimmy little gorilla that has like Carolina stuff on. He's like waving a Carolina flag, has a Carolina suit. And I looked it up. I was like, man, that's actually decent. Like there's little, like kind of like Jack, but so I'm looking at that thing. And I was like, man, I said, y'all been wrestling with this gorilla? Because it had like grass all up in its hair. I was like, and they started going on about it. Who's been out here playing with that thing? I mean, there's about 6 or 8 people out there, like generations. So it's the same place I stopped last year. And I was like, do you guys have any hats? There was just 2 guys sitting out there on the porch. And they dug out a bunch of hats. I asked him again. He's like, well, he's up in the house. I think he's got some. And then the other fellow went in there and came out with a load. He came with a load. I ended up getting like 30-some hats from this guy.
Nice.
It's just one of those places you look at and you're like, you know, this has got hats. You know, there's hats here. It's got to be. You're right. Trying to buy a Snap-on hat off somebody's head at one of those booths.
Somebody say Snap-on?
Yeah, it was a Snap-on NASCAR old trucker hat, and this girl was out there wearing it. I was like, "How much for the hat?" She wouldn't come off of it though. Her and her husband, who were out there, they'll be set up at the 127 in Crossville, oddly enough.
people out here are crazy. Y'all making completely illegal turn. All right, so if you guys, when I make this turn here, guys, look up on the right-hand side, you'll see the, I don't know if they're out yet. Look, there's actually a yard sale sign over here.
Ooh.
Must have missed that.
How many weeks ago you think it was?
By the discoloration of the font, I'd say probably about. Nobody's out here in the trap right now.
Ah.
Oh yeah, they are.
You got a bug on your windshield or something.
Oh, today must be election day. Oh God.
They're electing trap leader or what? Is that what's
No.
going on?
It's council members, but
Yeah.
but we live across the street from a school, so. How you doing, sir? Off for the day? All right, I'll see you around. All right, I'm gonna unload the vehicle, and I'll see you guys on the inside.
All right. So that was fast. Look, passed
Wow.
on those Jordans. So they passed the check. So I will list them. They looked pretty good. I got those shoes for $2 too.
Jeez.
And I was like, for $2, I'm like, you know what? I'll take the chance. They look decent, you know.
So speaking of Jordans, my daughter's birthday was this past Thursday, and she works at a restaurant like where it's basically near the marina where all the like deep sea fishing boats, charter boats dock up at. Last weekend was the Big Rock tournament. It's like one of the biggest sport fishing tournaments. And so one of the captains heard it was her birthday and was like, hey, I'm a couple people short on my boat. If you and one of your friends want to come, I'll take you guys out on the Big Rock. And he's like, but he said the only caveat, if we catch something, we have to go to Moorhead. So it'd be like an overnight thing. And because they have to go in for official weigh-in. I mean, it's like big time, big money if you catch something big. They're out there and they hear on the radio, like they hear that Jordan's boat is near, right? Catch 23 is what his boat name is. So they're like, Catch 23, are you out there? And he's like, yeah. He's like, we got somebody who'd like to meet you, like to see you or whatever. See your boat. And he's like, you'll have to catch me. And they looked on the radar. They're like, well, what's your coordinates? And he told him, he said, well, you're behind us, so you have to catch us. He's like, no problem. And they said he was there like pretty quick. And so she got her picture like of the boat, him waving at her, that kind of stuff. Like
wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, she was stoked. She's like, it's funny, man. His boat looks like an OG Jordan shoe. It's got that crackle, like black and white look to it, like the old Jordans had.
Yeah, really? Like the elephant print.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's how the bow of his boat looks. It's pretty crazy.
Awesome.
Yeah. So she sent me a picture. She's like, Dad, you won't believe it. She's like, I did tell the guy. She goes, look, if we catch something, we have to go to Moorhead because that's where he was docking. She's like, I won't be back till I meet him. You're funny. She's wild.
That is awesome, though.
Then Eric gets a connection. He gets all his Jordan cards signed. I can see it now. I'm like, Mr. Michael, can I just check your trash every couple weeks?
Yeah.
You said Mr. Michael. I love that.
Yeah, it's crazy, Tommy. Like he flew in here to Manio because he's actually having another boat built here in Wanchese. So it's kind of crazy. But there's some guys around here that used to do basketball camps with him and stuff, but I've never met him. Yeah, like his it's crazy. His boat looks like it's like this. See how it's got the crackle on the side?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
pretty crazy.
that's his little boat. That's just his little boat.
Dude, that thing's like 30-some foot. Easy. Yeah, all those boats, man. There's yeah, Tommy, same thing, man. Like they have the Big Rock and then they have the Marlin tournament at Pirates Cove. Like that's the two big ones out here. But yeah, it's huge. Like to get in there.
Fishing in it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a yacht.
No, the Big Rock. It's like a
Oh, okay. Okay.
it's a big fishing. My cousin actually finished like third in that thing a few years back, and he netted $56K.
Oh,
After
he was
paying all his
fishing.
fees, mates, boats, all that kind of stuff. The guy who won it won like 2.3 million or something crazy. Yeah, those things they're definitely big money. Big money tournaments. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know how. I mean, there's something now you have to have all this like picture documentation and all this kind of stuff now. Like, because most of the time Marlins, they release them, they're not bringing them in. So I don't know if some of the ones around here you have to have a judge on your boat. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I was telling Leroy before we went on. Most of my picks this weekend was from asking. Like, dude, I'm telling you, like probably 75% of the stuff I got, I asked and they brought it out.
That's one of the things, man. You can't be afraid out there. That's for sure.
Let's see. Oh, and it was funny. I made a wrong turn, and we have this place called Bunker Hill Antiques. And I was like, you know what? It's hot out here. Let me just get out of the heat and let's just go in the air condition and just walk around, And I got myself a drink, and I was just walking around in there, and they had cool stuff. And then this one booth said 50% off, and I'm like, oh, let's go look in here. They had some NASCAR stuff, but just like the cars and stuff. I was like, eh. But then I saw this hat, Jeff Gordon, Star Wars Episode 1 hat.
That's cool.
They had it for $20, 50% off. I got it for $10. This one goes for about 80 to 100 on eBay.
That's cool.
And it's funny because my friend lives right next to this antique place, and I showed him this, and he goes, "Bro, I go in there all the time, and you go once in a blue moon and just pull straight heat." I'm like, "Yep." That's how it goes. I did. I did hit one guy with some hats. I'm trying to find something cool. Look at this one. So this guy. So I roll up and I said, "Yeah, is that it right there?" Yeah. Copy that.
They read it.
Yes, Daigle. That's the one that they didn't know that what they had. Go look at the other ones. You always like that doing that. So this guy came in and he goes, his wife is out there, and I was asking about hats, and he goes, "Honey, this guy's looking for hats. Don't you have a closet full of hats?" He's like, "Yeah." And so he's like, "Hey, well, come on in." And I walked in his house. He basically went through the kitchen and pulled over in this closet. And dude, but a lot of the hats were just like the dad hats and stuff like that. But he had some good stuff. I ended up pulling about 30 hats from him, but he had some corduroy. Look at this corduroy. Little deer action. I don't know if this is John Deere, but I thought it was pretty cool. And he had like, the classic Salem,
I've had that hat a few times.
Yeah, that one always does well. And he had some vintage West Virginia stuff too that I was like, that I grabbed from. He had, I don't know where I put it. Oh, he had this one. I have a couple of these hats, but this one's in corduroy, John Deere in corduroy on the Louisville Manufacturing Company. So, yeah. So I pulled out some good stuff.
It is funny, man. People like, yeah, unless you ask.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. Yeah, right.
Rally Root style deer hat. Oh man.
Wait, where is that? No, I got a better one, Kent. Bro, look. They took they put it up for auction. Look, they put that one up for auction. Where did I throw it? They put that Star Wars hat for auction, got $6 for it. I did pick up some vintage Redskins stuff too. So, but I'm gonna hang on to that for a while. All right, let's get these shoes done.
Ken, did you get your big whatnot win in? I still can't believe he hit that watch on the
That was crazy.
It was like $800 watch.
I think it was more like a $500 to $600 watch, yeah. But still,
for free 99,
right?
$600. Yeah, it was rigged. Kent rigged it. You know what it was? Whatnot's heard him talking trash about him, so they're like, "Let's give this guy something. See if we can get him on our side."
And a watch too, you know, of all things.
Yeah, he's sponsored. They're trying to pay him to come on board. They're looking for plush.
Yeah, they need another plush seller. All right, let's list these shoes.
Steve says, Back Alley Trash and Treasure says, Redskin fans that I work with say they are not going to get any Commander's gear.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that, yeah. Yeah, I picked up, let's see. This is on the side of the road too. Like, yeah. Like the big, this one's from, this is on a Riddell, made in the USA. This is from 94, the big helmet one. And then this one's cool.
So you think it's just a lot of pushback coming? Like we're not happy with that name.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's people, you know. So, and then this, and I got a long sleever. This one's from 95. That was the $5 fill-a-bag one. And then these two came out of it. Wait, not that one. I posted these on my Instagram. Oh wait, there was one more Redskins. This cool tie-dye one. The cool tie-dye one.
The tie-dye one's cool.
Yeah.
Weird.
And then I picked up these two. These need a wash, but two all-over print NASCAR M&M Kyle Busch shirts. So yeah, so that's what I got. Oh.
That's good. Brazil said it should have kept the Redskins, just removed the Washington part.
Come on.
Yeah.
I got a question for you guys. Do you guys do signature and insurance, or just insurance?
Depends on how much it is.
$450.
$450.
I usually do insurance. Yeah, I usually
the
do
hardest thing about
insurance.
signature is like people aren't home, and then they got to go through the extra, you know.
And honestly, if it shows delivered, it doesn't matter if whether they're home or not.
Yeah.
Speaking of whatnot, I got to call somebody about their shipping.
Thank you, Tommy, and thank you, guys. I knew the answer, but it's always good to double check. Eric, that came from the spot, that piece I showed you. I didn't know he was muted.
Keep it simple. All right. Done. These were a pretty good pull on Friday. I showed these. I don't know if you have these right here. I just listed these for $280. That's Tim. Yeah, y'all missed Tim's deep breathing.
When I get like focused, I get into this like weird breathing pattern. Too much wedding cake? No, it was too much free food at the resort.
Yes, you can sell vintage birdhouses too, guys.
I think you could sell anything vintage, to be perfectly honest with you.
I was like, how much for that birdhouse? They were like $1. I was like, okay, I sold it for 20.
There you go. Winner, birdhouse dinner.
Probably has lead paint on it, for crying out loud.
Bless you. Bless you.
I'm sorry.
Multitasking today. I had to order some more boxes. USPS. This guy I bought a lot of stuff from on the beach has run a couple whatnots now. He buys storage lockers.
So what did Kent Daigle win on whatnot?
Like a $600 watch.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yep. Isn't that crazy?
It's pretty awesome, Kent.
So he's going all in. He's going to have a plus show next week.
Oh yeah, that sounds about
right. I tell you what, man. Like I watched that thing with Dom about the eBay fees going up again, promoted listings, all that good stuff. Now your promoted listing, you have to pay on the shipping and the tax as well.
On eBay?
Yeah. Yep. So your promoted listing fee applies to all that as well.
I noticed that. I was like looking at it today and I was like, this seems a little off.
And then you're doing they're doing away with the 1%. You can't do the 1% anymore.
Well, that's stupid anyways. Anybody who promotes their listings at 1% that's just
they're going to 2%. You got to get a 2%.
Yeah, well, if you're promoting your listings and you're promoting them at 1%, you got a little bit more things to worry about than 2%.
I just do suggested unless the market's flooded. If the market's flooded, then I go up to like 10.
I do 9.6% promoted across the board every single time.
I don't know how to set it. I don't know how to set it to a fixed promotion.
I do. I think I'm at right now like 2% plus whatever the suggested is.
Yeah, see that can get a little tricky because some of them be like 10%, and then next thing you know, it's like you sell something. Like, what happened to all my money?
Yeah. Well, the reason I do it that way is because, like, in all those parts categories, the promoted is super low. It's like 1% and 2%.
Understood.
So it's only like 4% versus 12%. But it might be on something else. But Kelly says she promotes 1% because she's cheap.
I love you though, Kelly. So it's okay. You're allowed to promote at 1%. But listen, if people are worried about fees, then you're in the wrong business. Okay?
Right?
Fees will go up. There's no doubt about that.
No, it's not even. They're good. That's gonna happen, right? But this is the other thing too. Is like if you're worried about fees cutting into your profit, then you're doing something wrong. That's my honest opinion, and I'm sorry if that offends anybody. You guys should know by now. I don't mean to offend anybody. I just speak the truth.
Offend,
Okay?
I don't feel
offend,
comfortable
bro.
the way you're saying that. You need to
Oh,
go back
Tim,
to-
I sent you a text. I was at this guy's house that had all this crazy glass.
This guy's a serious collector. Oh my goodness.
He said it was all Indiana glass.
Yeah.
The candy dishes and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Diamond Point. I'll tell you what though, that Hun for $18 is extremely overpriced. If you can get him down anywhere on that Vaseline glass $45 dish, you let me know. I'll do 20 on that. I'll send you $20. If it's 20, I do 25 tops, but I'd like to do 20. If you can get that for that much money, you let me know. I'll send you the money.
He said it'll be open next week, so I might roll down there. I know you were heading back and everything like that, but yeah, on those candy dishes, he had like 35 and up on those.
Yeah, that's a little pricey for that sort of stuff.
Yeah. I mean,
that's almost like market value. Some of them are worth a little bit more because they're certain colors.
Oh yeah, he had one for like $80. I'm like, oh crap, okay. But that place, it was like that place though. I could have swore they would have had hats, and he didn't. I was like, oh man, I'm like, come on, bro, where's all the hats?
Tim, did you know my Hadley is slowly going down?
MA Hadley. So that's actually a really good selling line. I sell that. It doesn't last long at all. It's very popular right now. So if you ever find that stuff, definitely pick it up. It's like pottery, and they'll be signed on the bottom, M.A. Hadley.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for stopping through. We got so much stuff I need to list today.
I know I got a whatnot set up for tomorrow, but I need a list today though.
Dude, I got all these Disney posters that are like from the 80s, but I didn't look any of them up. I got that. I got Ducks Unlimited prints that are all like signed and numbered. So I got to find a piece of plexiglass or something that I can straighten those things out with. You guys have any tips for taking pictures of posters that have been rolled up for years?
Well, there's two ways you can do it. You can I see people just like pin down the corners with stuff and just take the overhead picture.
Jeez. My man said dunk them in water that usually flattens them out. Yeah. Hey, Sam, I got some posters I'll sell you. If I'm going to go that route. Oh, man. Slightly soggy, but they're good.
You don't want to know what I would do, so I'm just going to leave that alone.
I haven't even looked through all of them, to be honest. Like, I just unrolled a few of them, and then I was like,
oh, was it you? Was it your answer, Eric?
What, dunk them in water?
No. Was it your answer about how to do it?
Yeah.
Oh, it was.
I asked about how to do it. But my thought is to get, I think I have a piece of plexiglass somewhere, and just put them under the plexiglass and lay it down. Clamp them on board.
Here's my suggestion, Eric. I don't know if you're going to like it, but what I would do is I'd get 2 top loaders or 4 top loaders, cut the corners off, tape them to the side, and then use this guy.
Man, that thing is so awesome. I remember the first time I saw that. I said,
So I would take top loaders and double stick them on here, and here. Slip them in like the ones that Tim uses, the cards, and then just slip the corners in. Boom. Take the picture, fold it back up, and go back to work.
Hey, Danielle.
Sorry, just showing.
Sure. I know you just wanted to flex on us, Leroy. We know.
Just show off.
All right, like I had a cleaning cloth somewhere. There it is. There she blows.
No, but Eric, the top loader idea is a good idea too. Like, just get the top, not the hard cut, the hard ones that you guys use. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And just cut 4 of them, cut the corners, and then slide the corners in.
That's not a bad idea.
Tracy. I'm pretty sure I've seen those listings. Tim, so there's a little sports memorabilia action possibly coming for me soon. We're going to the Reds game when we go to Kentucky, like my whole family. They play the Braves, but it's bobblehead day. And right now, currently, those bobbleheads are selling $35 a pop, pre-sales on eBay. And selling, not just being listed. So I'm supposed to talk to John and see like what the real deal is on bobbleheads at the stadium. Are they selling them to people individually? Are they having a limited supply? Or because I've seen things and heard people say that they went to go get their something on giveaway day and they were out. So, because our thought it's Jeff Brantley, who's now the Reds announcer. I looked him up. So it's not like it's like a big time guy, but limited demand. So, I mean, limited supply. So I'm like, I wouldn't mind paying for my ticket with my bobblehead there. Especially there's like 15 of us going. So have you ever went to a game that had a giveaway and flipped the item?
Okay, so my dad, my dad was he was a hustler and sorts like that. You know, him and my mom obviously were dealers and whatnot. You know, and my dad would take us to games, and at the end of the game, he'd have us walking through all the stands, collecting all the souvenir cups that people left behind, and we would literally have like just mountains of souvenir cups. One time we went to a Redskins game, and my dad there was like a poster giveaway or something like that, and my dad saw the box like at the gate of posters, and he yelled at me and my friend. He said, "You two go over there and grab that." So we're walking from the stadium to the Metro carrying like a 20 by 20 by 20 box of stadium giveaway posters, like sitting on the Metro with it. It was, my dad was something else, I'll tell you that much.
That's funny. So, Danielle, you think it'll be limited to the first couple hundred?
That's usually what they do.
So basically, this guy that's pre-selling on there more than likely has a hookup because he's already sold several of them.
I was watching Tim. You say that about your dad. I was watching something, and they were like, "Oh, talking about memories, good or bad, with your father that stand out on Father's Day." And I was like, "Yeah, I remember the time when my father got arrested because he got in a car accident. He had a warrant for his arrest, and I was in the back seat with him, and he was spitting in the cop's face. I remember that."
We just went and had burgers on Father's Day. That's what happened. My kids took me to the burger joint.
Did they?
Heck is this thing? Went to the Reds. They were giving away a special hat. We kept them. Might have to do some research now on this Reds bobblehead situation. I think it's one of the funny things as a reseller. Like your mindset is always, can I flip that? For me, I always think about it. Can I flip that? I wonder if that'd flip. Hey, look, here's what they say. Well, when the gates open, while supplies last, so there's no telling how many there's actually there. The Reds do not guarantee promotional items will be given away to Patreons on the originally scheduled giveaway date.
I will tell you guys.
Baseball, Sam.
Get your New York Yankees and your Derek Jeter stuff ready. Because next month, the Derek Jeter documentary is coming out.
So does
Jeter.
that mean you're buying all the cards that you can right now?
I've been buying massive amounts of Derek Jeter right now.
I thought so.
Because it's just like with all those other documentaries when they come out.
Ugh, God, please. All right, another listing. Let's go. Ugh.
Man.
Oh, crap. Oh, Kelly, I was watching that when that happened.
I watched a kid on some clip the other day. He brought a ball to the ball game and he gave one. He caught one and he turned around and flipped the one that was already in his glove to a girl that was sitting behind him. I was like, little player, boy. He was ready.
So what happened? The kid, the guy made his first home run, and the kid had to give the ball back.
Well, they were asking, since that was his first home run, because he's a rookie. That was his first home run hit. They were asking the kid if he would give it to the player in exchange for whatever. You know what I'm saying? He probably got like a signed bat.
Oh, he probably got a jersey or something.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Was the kid for it or no?
I think so, yeah.
I'll be negotiating. I'll be like, I want 2 tickets for next year's games.
Right?
I'll be negotiating. I'll be like, nope. I gotta call my attorney. Hold on.
Most of the time, if you're nice about it, giving it back, they'll give you more stuff. Depending on the. I mean, it's obviously a gamble, but a lot of times you get more by being genuinely nice about it and not being a douche.
But by right, it's really not your ball anyway if you're in their arena. It's something that they do just out of courtesy, but if they want it, I can't see why you can't. You have to keep it. You can't keep it. Like, you have to give it to them. That's my opinion.
Yeah, that'd be a bad look for them. Of course, like if a basketball goes in the stands, like they just give it back. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Hey, what about the guy back in the day who robbed the out for what was it? Remember that guy who caught the ball that the guys underneath him? It would have been the out that clinched it for those guys.
Yeah, for the Cubs. Yeah, the Cubs.
Yeah.
Look at that. He got 6 Astro game tickets with field batting practice. Oh, look at that. Jose Altuve ball. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he got hooked up, huh?
He did get tickets. He got 6 tickets.
Yeah, what do you think they offered that guy for that ball? the Cubs guy, Bartman.
They wanted that dude dead.
Oh my gosh.
Well, don't the fans get all rowdy against you too, right? If you do something wrong.
Yeah.
That cost them the game. That
cost them, yeah.
I mean, in theory, but like obviously there was other plays involved.
But that literally cost them the series too.
Yeah.
Most hated man in Chicago for a while.
Yeah, I think there was some kind of documentary about that dude. Like he had to go into hiding, man. Like
yeah. Oh yeah. He did. All right, let's keep listing some shoes. Oh, I got those over there. Okay. I got these over here. Dang, those I know watchers don't mean much, but those dress shoes, I already got 2 watchers.
Nice. It's Kent. He's messing with you.
Right?
He sent the link over to Tommy. See if they sell this thing. I don't know what to believe since they've been messing around with that watcher stuff. Like,
Yeah.
I put stuff up. I was like, I know this has got to be.
Well, it's all about sales. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, if people are watching and it ain't selling, then what's the point?
Only thing I watch is payouts.
Right?
I watched my shipment drop my payout by $100 and something today. That's what I watch.
I mean, it seems to me like they do funny stuff with the payouts now too. I'm not a spreadsheet guy, but I just look at stuff like kind of generally, and I'm like, They definitely take a little longer over the weekend than what it originally did, for sure.
I feel like if you have day-to-day payouts, you only get it 3 times a week. I hear some of you guys say, no way, you get it 5 days a week. But I
don't
stopped doing it.
Yeah.
If I'm selling.
What happens, though, that's weird to me is like you'll get like, so if I sell something on Thursday, 99% of the time I'm not getting it on Friday. Like,
No.
Yeah. So like a lot of times your Friday sales do get pushed to Monday.
So that means you get a payout on Monday. You guys get a payout on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah.
When I'm cranking, I'm getting them every day.
Yeah, I don't get one on Saturday or Sunday. But I mean, it don't process to your bank. Yeah, the bank's processing. But
yeah, that's
I don't know how much I believe that either, because like, dude, I can get payouts from other organizations instantly on my. Yeah, I mean, they process 7 days a week. They don't hit your bank every day.
Yeah.
What I see sometimes, it seems like there's a delay in the processing point of view.
Do you guys ever delay your shipping a day so it doesn't come out of your payout?
No,
Mine's already on delay.
I like to ship fast.
I do too, but like on Mondays, if I have to, I'll wait. I'll wait till I get my money through.
I just think it's weird sometimes. Like if you watch, I mean, I know what they say. It says processing from that person's payment, but like for instance, I sold this Snap-on helmet on Saturday. I sold other things on Saturday that have all cashed out, Then I sold yesterday 3 items, 2 of which have cashed out. The other one hasn't.
I just look at when I click on processing and it goes over and it tells me what day it's going to process on. It always processes on that day.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's the case. It's hard to say what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
But it's one of the things I don't get too bogged down with it. Like, it's one of those things you can't control it, so they don't need to worry about it. Like, all you can control is how much you get by how much you put in.
Kent, probably all you guys, Kent, Tommy, all you guys, your payouts in one day is what I get a week.
So, bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, see, Kent, I don't get that in a month.
2 days for each sale. I'm curious, what do you guys think about the eBay future live selling a la whatnot?
That's a joke.
That's what I think is a joke.
Are you kidding me?
I was like, how are they going to work that? Supposedly they can't process payments like that. How's that even going to work?
They
It's
should
an
have just
absolute.
whatnot.
The only reason why they did that was to merely say that they're doing it, just to kind of give people like, okay, because there's so many people are detracting to whatnot, they have to make that announcement in order to keep some people at bay,
Yeah.
And it's not even, from what I'm reading, it's not even going to be a live auction. It's literally just going to be like live shopping the eBay store or something like that. Listen, it was bound to happen, but I mean, eBay is running Microsoft 96 on their interface do you really think they have the technology capabilities to do that? Hell, come on, man.
I mean,
They
on a regular auction, they can't even make people pay instantly right now. Like, how would you even do it on a live thing? Like, there's no way.
Makes no sense. It's stupid.
I've seen the other thing where they're talking about you sending your items in.
The card vault thing?
Yeah.
Like why would I do that? Well, why? Why would I do that?
So that you would keep from selling it on other platforms. That's why you would do that.
Yes, thank you, Mo. Windows 95. And yeah, Tommy. I mean, listen to that stuff. Look what Tommy's saying. Like it's just ridiculous. Sometimes you just gotta accept defeat. Like it's funny because everybody's like, "Oh, eBay's king. eBay's king." That's cool. Like I'm never going to leave eBay. But some things are better not on eBay. That's all. It's a fact of life.
What's up, Mo?
eBay bought Kmart. That's hilarious.
Layaway auctions. That's a good one.
I don't know. We'll see. Supposedly, they're supposed to have the first one tomorrow.
Can you imagine if that was like an epic like fail? How bad that would look for them.
Now, I mean, I'm sure they're going to have everything.
I'm sure that they will have shields available to make it not fail. I mean, I read a little bit about it. Like I was talking, like the people that they've brought in. I mean, obviously they're bringing in people that are well known, not just Card Joe. But I just wonder on the back side of it, like how are they going to process it? Like, what does that look like? Like we've said, like they can't even require people to pay right now on time. In a 7-day auction, that you should already have their information. Like, I mean, Kelly says Etsy's trying a live sale too.
I mean, everybody's gonna try it now. And I'll try every one of them.
Yeah. You never know. It's going to be hot this year on the 127s, what Old School Picker's saying.
What do you mean?
The temp.
I'm hella excited, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, that'll be a fun one. Hey, they say we're staying. Chris had told me that we're staying in like that Fairfield Glade is like nothing but golf courses everywhere.
Sorry.
I'm like, maybe we can find some clubs around that joint.
That would be ideal.
So the lakes are like bathwater. Is that what you're saying? 100. It's supposed to be 100 tomorrow. Good gosh. Crossville is full of golf clubs, but they go quick. Yeah. Leroy's coming back.
Did I drop out, Eric?
Yeah. I don't know what happened. Well, are you? Are you going to the 127, Chris? I know it's a long commute from your house. You make the.
Let me run out to that.
Hey, Chad, good to see you. Macari Live, so everything starts at a penny. That's funny. Kelly. Someone's breathing like Darth Vader.
Is that me again?
Luke.
It could be me.
It's Father's Day impressions. I'm your father. Get a box. Get a box. Yeah, I think 127 would be my next big sale that I'm going to. How many cards you got loaded in your auction for the? Are you up to like 1,000 now?
Man, right now I'm actually trying to prepare the free pile. My free piles, because I had my auction did so well last one, first time ever. I ran through every single stack of free cards.
Wow,
Nice.
that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, because what I do is
Hey guys, we got a special guest in the house today.
Who's that?
My man.
Hey, the real old school.
Thought I'd take a shot at Jimmy.
Catch him while he's sleeping.
All right, guys,
Catch
I'm
him while he's out.
heading out. You guys take care.
Hey, what's up,
See you later.
Leroy?
I'm heading out.
Yeah, where you going, man?
He just
He gone. He gone. Well, y'all know how to get rid of Leroy now.
He's just hanging out in the back room. I can put him back in. That's weird. I can see him, but I can't see him.
I'd see that, man.
Man, shed looking nice, bro. You starting to
thank
fill that thing up or what?
Yeah. Yeah, big time.
I need one of those.
Right, me too.
You got the basement, man.
I need another one already.
How's picking been out there now that yard sales are in full swing?
It's been good. It's been good. I've been finding quite a bit of stuff. Lot better than where I used to live, for sure.
Yeah, Tim's going to get his first exposure of 127 this year.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Yeah, I'm super stoked about
Me
that.
too.
Leroy too, yeah.
All right.
Jimmy's coming.
Yeah, I knew Jimmy was coming.
Yeah.
Are you going back downstairs? I left my drink down there. I was going to put it in the refrigerator, but it's okay.
Oh, Cernochs in the dark.
Thank you, boss.
Come on, Kat. Hey.
Look at that thing, man. Does that thing glow in the dark, Cernoch?
Hey, Cash. Come here, bud. Come here. Come here.
I can see the
Look at this.
reflection in your glasses.
Oh,
Like it looks like your eyes are glowing.
How are you holding him like that?
Yeah, this shirt I got just
well,
got.
he's getting held like
It glows
that.
in the dark. Well, you can't really see it now.
Like Simba. Oh my gosh, you're licking me.
Like to turn
Can't
on
see it. Yeah.
that basement.
Say hi to everybody, Cash.
Mm.
He's cool.
Hand of JC. Hey, JC.
Hi. How's it going?
You guys back to the grind now, huh?
Yeah, back to reality. Back to the grind.
So much fun.
No more wedding planning, though. So you're past all that. So your grind probably slows down for you.
I know. It's slowed down. It's a good pace. We prefer it this way. And it's hard to get back to, work
Yeah.
because you realize how hard you worked before the honeymoon. And I just want to take naps all day. But that's not possible.
All right.
Tennessee.
Oh, look, you see, Josie said Tennessee.
That's right. Come on
She's
down.
ready.
Come on down.
Oh.
Male.
So, Tim, are you guys going to be rocking the Tennessee song?
Tennessee.
Tennessee. Arrested Development. Arrested Development.
Hey, we're not as bad as Alabama. You know that. You know that for a fact.
Okay.
Glitter green.
Is that not his place?
He moved from there.
Cash, come on. Let's go, Cash. Come on. Come on, Cash. No.
Sewed. What sewed?
Oh, that had to be Tommy.
Yeah.
How'd I know? That guy that used to do YouTube.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Man, I thought I took a break from YouTube.
Those are fighting words right there.
Oh, no, he knows.
All right. Yeah, I got one of my shirts I've been looking for forever. Some dude was kind of getting rid of his collection. So this one right here is the Mask in Disguise, one of the early prints they did with Venom and Scarlet Spider.
Mm.
So finally picked that up, and then he had that Ghost Rider glow in the dark one. That one's pretty.
That's
cool.
pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I finally got my internet hardwired in, so hopefully everything's showing up good.
Yeah, you look good.
Thank you.
I liked it better when your internet was bad.
Thank you. I figured, Leroy.
Yep. Leroy's excited.
I don't know if you guys know, but me and Chris have a love-hate relationship.
No hate here.
We have a love-hate relationship. There's hate on
I
this
just
side.
like to aggravate. I just like to aggravate.
Hey, you missed the other week because Leroy was talking about his coverall guy the other week.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was reminiscing.
Yeah. I think I missed the last 2 weeks.
The coverall man.
I don't think I know that story.
The one that told Leroy he had a pretty mouth that he would get.
Oh, yes, you do.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
The big boy that was up there on the hill trying to take Leroy home with him.
Oh, the 411?
Yeah.
Yeah. Chris, I think you're the one that bought the overalls.
Yeah. I don't buy clothes. You know that.
It's hard for me to pass up a good pair of overalls.
I just don't find the kind of clothing you guys find around here.
You know what? A lot of it's just asking.
Yeah.
People don't put it out.
Everybody around here, though, man, they're not getting rid of their NASCAR stuff. They just not. They will wear it until it falls off of them.
Right? Nah, those people are out here too, like that. I talked to one guy. He's like, "Oh, I got a whole bunch of hats, but I ain't ever getting rid of them." I'm like, "Well, here's my card if you do."
Yeah, it's funny, man. Some of those guys, like, their wife be like, "You said you'd get rid of some." Talking about the yard sale. You said you would get rid of some.
Now we know where Tommy's been. He's been waiting on Tracy's surgery.
What husband was like, no.
When I first read it, I was like, I didn't know Tracy had a surgery. We do miss you, though, Tommy. We do. Or I do. I'll speak for myself. I've done changed my sleeping habits. I'm going to bed early now.
Me too. Me too.
I'll tell you
I don't
what.
have nobody to watch when
No, there's nothing on late at night, and I'm like, I'll just go to bed.
The honeymoon, Josie had me up early every morning.
Oh.
I bet she did.
I was like,
Are you laughing at that, Josie?
I wasn't saying that.
Josie, I can hear Josie in my office laughing.
All I heard was she had me up. That's all I heard.
She had me up late.
Yeah.
It is a honeymoon.
But now, like, my body is used to it. So, like, I've been getting up really early. But, like, midday, like, I'm like, this is when I was taking a nap on the beach. Like, but there's no more napping on the beach.
Mm.
Where is Jimmy today?
He's driving to Minnesota.
Yeah.
He's got a polka concert.
I know. What's the John Candy band?
Yeah, the Off Home Alone.
The best satin jacket of all time.
Yeah.
Can't think of the name of it.
Hey, Cernoch.
Yo.
The AAA tag, do you pronounce that all style?
all style, yeah.
Okay. Made in Mexico, all style. That's early 2000, right? Like 2001?
That's correct, yes.
I found a Nas Ether shirt.
Really?
But like when I was looking it up, there's like massive amounts of reprints of that.
Oh yeah.
So I just was like, but based on my tag, it doesn't look like a reprint.
All right, what we got? Oh.
You guys are hilarious.
Right?
I miss the good old Tommy and Kent in the chat. That like brings me back to the beginning days of my YouTube. Oh, what do we have here? What is this?
Sesame Place. All right, let me see what else I got going on. Did we when we were at that yard sale this past weekend, so Friday night we did the little meetup there in downtown Smithfield. They have this, I guess, some like little food truck thing. They call it streetery or whatever. And so they have tables and stuff, one street blocked off, tables and stuff set up. There's restaurants and different little shops open on that street, and food trucks, a little band out there, all kinds of stuff. So we're out there, all of a sudden the sky gets black behind us over there. We're thinking that it may come rolling, the storm rolling through. So the guy who's singing, he's like, "Oh, we're not worried about a little storm." And then he keeps singing, and literally like 2 minutes later, he's like, "Guys, get your stuff and get out of here. This thing's coming in on us." So they're packing up their instruments. All of a sudden, this massive gust of wind starts howling through those streets and like throwing the chairs and stuff over, and like trash is blowing out everywhere. I was like, what is going on? We're getting out of here. I'm like looking for, is a tornado going to drop on us? Like sirens started going off, all kinds of crazy stuff. Yeah. Otts was there, man. It was almost like it was just wild out of nowhere. Just I was like, I don't know if there's something coming, what's going on. But yeah. Instant, all that was over with. It made me worried for a second there because I'm like, man, we're going back to this hotel. I hope they have power. It's been like 100 degrees all day today. Because the power went out downtown. Thankfully, we got to the hotel and there was still power, still air conditioning. Yeah, because it was definitely brutally hot there on Friday. Yeah, no doubt. We were out.
I can't imagine doing without air conditioning for 30 minutes now.
Especially in like a motel room. Good gosh, dude.
Oh, yeah.
No windows. That'd be like brutal.
Whew.
All right.
Man. I need a Coca-Cola Classic or something here.
Pepsi's better.
Why out of focus? There we go. I remember Chris found that that 3-stripe Pepsi hat.
Yeah, that was a good one. Bought it off dude's head.
Yeah, I remember that. There's certain things that you'll always remember about, people that you meet through this. And that was a good one. I remember that.
Well, he actually had 2 of them exactly the same, and he wouldn't sell me the other one. He said, I'll sell one, but I'm not selling the other. Like, okay, one's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had bought them like the day before.
I'll never forget it.
At the Goodwill for like $1 each, which I just paid $10 for it. I mean, I didn't pay crazy amount, but
I'll tell you what, this thing is cracked.
I won't be able to look at Walmart the same.
Because the Walmart bar. Chris, y'all got bars in your Walmarts down there?
nah. Negative.
They coming.
Well,
Tim had a dream.
Yeah, they're coming soon.
We do believe in dinosaurs, however.
Dude, okay. So at the street where we turned on to get to our resort, it said Cabeza del Toro, so head of the bull, and then there was a big ass Tyrannosaurus Rex. It was super weird, but they followed me everywhere.
Wow, that's tough.
This thing is so good.
Jared Dale says he has the office inside, but the shipping and supply area in the garage. 92 degrees out there. Time to sweat it out. Ouch.
Been there, done that.
You got AC in your joint now, right?
Yeah. I don't even have it on right now, though. It's just, I think it's like 73 in here right now.
Pays to put in the insulation, that's for sure.
Yep. It gets hot in here in the evenings, and I have to, because the sun gets over the trees, so I cut it on in the evenings. But during the early morning like this, it ain't bad at all.
So, is your shed all the way in the back? Is it behind your house or on the side?
Behind.
Yeah,
behind. I don't have it all the way up against my fence, but I left enough where I could mow around it,
Yeah.
But yeah, it's in the back.
No word on the lot beside you yet, huh?
No, it's still tied up. They haven't paid taxes on it since, I think, 2010. And I called about it at the courthouse, and they said, well, we can't do anything with it unless it's really old. And I was like, well, it's 12 years old. I would think that's pretty old. She said, oh, no, we're just now cycling through the 2008 taxes. I was like, what? You're that far behind? So I told my wife, I said, the last 15, 20 years of my life, I'm just not going to pay land tax.
Property tax.
I mean, by the time they catch you, you're going to be dead.
You ain't going to be worried about it at that point.
I was like, that's crazy. They're just now going through the 2008 taxes, property taxes. I was like, my God. They'll never get caught up. I mean, never. Really.
I know.
They said they usually they've been really trying to work on catching up. They've been trying to get 2 years in a year done. She said, so call back in about basically next year. I was like, wow.
2 years in 1 year. I mean, if they're just on 2008, good gosh.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking
they
6
still got 8 years. Like,
And they're working really hard to catch up. That's the part that got me. I was like, wow, what
Dude, is there
what y'all
that
been
many
doing?
people that are delinquent on taxes? Like, I mean,
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. We've called 3 different times.
because that's just y'all's county, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not even in the city. That's county. And see, we tried to get in touch with the guy that owns it to just buy it from him and then go catch up the taxes. But we can't. He lives in like North Carolina, and we can't find any information about him.
Oh,
They gave us his last known. I figure he's an old guy that's just passed away.
yeah.
They gave us his last known address and everything. We wrote letters. We went on Facebook. On all these towns have Facebook pages, looking for him. Couldn't find him. I think he's just gone.
Holly says, are they using file cards? They may be.
Yeah, Dewey Decimal System or something.
They may be.
I don't know, man. I don't know if every town's like that, but that blew my mind. She was like, yeah, we can't do anything about it unless it's really owed. And I was like, well, it's according to the paperwork, taxes haven't been paid on it since 2010. She's like, oh no, that's not owed enough. I was like, 12 years? 12 years ain't long enough?
Now we need at least 20. At least 20.
Yeah. I mean, I was like, well, where are you at? And she said, well, we just finished up 2007, so we're starting on 2008. I was like, oh my God. So I don't know. It'll be another year or two, I'm sure. Which that's okay, because that just means nobody else can do anything with it either. So
yeah.
I don't really plan on doing nothing with it, but I just don't want to have a neighbor.
That's wild.
That blew my mind. I'd never heard anything like that.
Hey, I did meet somebody at the sale this past week who said they set up just outside of Carlsville for the 127.
Yeah.
Yep. I was trying to buy a hat off the girl's head. It's her and her husband. The crazy thing is, like, they're telling me that, but they also said that they're coming to Manio in like 2 weeks, which is like 5 miles from me. So like, hit me up. They had a lot of cool stuff. I bought some hats off of them. But they buy a lot of stuff. They're actually it's funny, like how we have our little reseller group, like on YouTube. Like, I guess a lot of those vendors have their own stuff to where they're talking to each other all the time.
Yeah, a lot of them. Well, a lot of them. I mean, they set up in the same spot, and they've been sitting there for 2 decades.
Yeah, because they said that they have friends that like they joke about stuff that they're buying. Because like he's like, yeah, one of my friends bought like 300 salt and pepper shakers to carry to the 127.
Oh my God!
And he's like, you going kind of heavy on the salt and pepper? You think that's going to be the trend this year? Or what?
Yeah, they're hot. Get them.
I don't know.
It wasn't Kevin, was it?
That's what I said. I said, I know a guy.
Yeah, I know a guy.
He bought a bunch last year, that lady said.
Well, I actually bought quite a few salt and pepper shakers the other day, so I can't say much. But when they're cheap,
Tim's fault. It's Tim's fault.
It's Tim.
That's what Tim told me. If like small glass, if you're not into glass, small glass, small ceramic.
So Dave and Carrie are supposed to be coming, right?
Yeah.
That's big.
They're talking about doing an event there.
Yeah, I figure they will.
Kevin's just behind the lids. Yeah.
Yeah.
I tell you what, me and Kevin went in this. Well, they said it was a thrift shop. When you walked in, it was literally like a pile of junk, like just piles everywhere. Like there was maybe 3 shelves in the whole place. Everything else is just piled up crazy. And yeah, we got some crazy stuff out of there. He was still there. I left him there, and I called him later. I was like, "Where are you at? Did you ever get out of that place?" He's like, "Nah, I'm just now leaving." He's like, "I dug through like the whole back side of that thing." I was like, "I grabbed some hats and some jackets and bolted." Like I was out of there. But it's funny, like husband and wife. He does clean outs and stuff, and she's in there fussing at him about getting rid of stuff. So like that's the time when I walked in, and I was like, so I started making a pile, man. I was like, I said, I'll be talking to her. We'll negotiate this thing right on out of here. But yeah, it was cheap. I mean, the guy was cheap. But I found a NASCAR Coca-Cola jacket, but just it's like a little satin one, like not full satin, like the old I forget what you call them. Just kind of a little windbreaker. Yeah. Button up. But actually, I need to go grab that stuff.
Dude, I mailed something from my last show that I did, which was 2 weeks ago. And I shipped it on June 8th, and it still hasn't gotten there.
Where was it going?
I don't know. Let me see real quick if I can. Alaska. That's AK, right? Alaska.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was having major mail problems again about 3 or 4 weeks ago, but all of it finally got worked out. Man, if you send something media mail, especially, and if it goes through Memphis, you can forget it. You can forget it. I mean, you're looking at 3 weeks at least. Memphis is where media goes to die. It's horrible, man. And where I live, I mean, all my media, if it's going towards the west, it's going through. Well, I mean, any of my stuff, if it's going through the west, towards the west, it's going through Memphis. And they're okay on first class and priority, but media, man, you can forget it. I had like 5 missing for like a week, just nothing. They finally showed up, so.
Yeah, I sent a golf club to Hawaii, and it literally took over a month.
Yeah.
To get there. What? And the guy opened up a request. I put in the tracking number, and then he left me that negative feedback as well, saying he didn't get the club. And then it finally got delivered, so I just called eBay up, and they were like, "Yeah, we'll take that off."
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they've been pretty good to work with me, but man, you do feel bad for the customer too, because I mean, it's not their fault either.
Yeah.
But it's like I can only make so many excuses for media in Memphis.
We got a little Vans hat here, original skunk. What's going on? You've got a concert going on here.
Who's doing up on the classical violin?
Little Chopin action. What do we got going on?
That's what I play before I get ready to tear the club up.
Psyching yourself up.
There's
Coca-Cola.
the windbreaker. Official NASCAR soda.
That still hasn't happened yet, the FlipCon thing?
No, that's not for a while.
When's it supposed to be?
What is it supposed to be?
I think it's in September, isn't it? It's September or October.
I think it's August. Little John Cena, you can't see me. This is all the stuff I got out of that guy's thrift shop. A little hockey bobblehead. Hardy's. I don't know who it is. Somebody from the Hurricanes. Hey, here's something funny. How about a little crushed velvet? Fat Albert.
Wow.
Hey. Platinum Fubu. That's funny, right?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Little throwback.
Oh, you got a big announcement, huh, Steve?
Tommy, I don't know anything about FlipCon. That's all I'm gonna say. And I have a feeling I don't want to.
Hey, look at this hat.
Maybe. Oh wow, yeah.
I got a couple of them. I got a blue and a white. ABL. Still the same guy. Little throwback camo action. More throwback camo. You sold that? I like this hat too. I got this from the same guy. Swamp Fever Hunting Club.
Nice.
Oh, I got these for Kevin, but I forgot to give them to him. Ashtray action. Some rough looking town plates, Wilmington.
Jesus Christ. I thought you were joking, Kent. Ew, wow. Wow. Oh, God, help us all.
What did Kemp buy his tickets already? He bought his tickets?
No. Oh man. Where have I been? No, don't do Gary V dirty like that, Kent. Do not do Gary V dirty like that. That's my man.
Gary V's going to FlipCon?
No.
He might be.
Leroy is all over the place right now.
That's how rumors start. Did you guys hear that? Gary V's going to FlipCon. It was on Obxpicker channel.
The cat is out the bag.
I'm going to give guided tours on the 127 this year.
Oh, damn.
Not for free.
I think it'd be hilarious to have a little reseller bus let you take around the 127. People just pile out like 15 deep.
As crazy as the traffic is, I'd be scared to drive a bus on that run.
Yeah.
North of Crossville going into Jamestown. Man, it's normally probably 15-minute drive, on a normal day. During that, it'll take you an hour.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, we ran into some of that this time. Like last year when I went to 301, it was still under COVID restriction kind of stuff. Yeah. But around Smithfield area, it was thick. Like, I mean, I wish I'd have shot some more B-roll of like just the amount of stuff that was there. Like we drove past a bunch of it this time. But it reminded me of that stretch that you're talking about right there. It's like just packed.
It's crazy.
And I think this year at 127 though it'll be even busier because people are dumping, man. Like
I know
the way it is. People are dumping stuff right now.
Yeah, I follow that Facebook page, and it seems like there's been more activity on that page this year than normal.
Dude, I've seen in just my area at least 6 people that are dumping their eBay stores, like trying to.
I had somebody contact me the other day about buying them out. I was like, no, I'm good.
It's a sketchy thing there because you're like, man, I mean, so this is the stuff you haven't sold. Like, is it stuff like we all have in ours that's been sitting on there for a minute? You're like,
I mean, this was probably a good deal. I mean, he showed me all his numbers and then, of listed inventory, and he showed me what he'd been selling. I mean, he'd been selling pretty good, on a weekly basis. He's moving. He's basically doing what I did last year. He's moving, so he's dumping all of his inventory so he don't have to move it.
Is anybody having trouble viewing Whatnot streams on your computer right now? Can somebody check that for me? You guys have the capability?
Kent's in like 5 giveaways right now. He should know. Trouble viewing a stream? Cincinnati Picker's live right now.
Yeah, I got Cincinnati Picker on right now.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Thank you for warning, guys. I thought it'd be closer.
He was on at like 9 o'clock this morning.
Jefferson Williams, 9.
Sorry, guys.
I think that was me.
Okay, I'm gonna have to restart my computer. I'll be back.
I don't know if I'm muted.
No,
you can't hear it now, huh?
No.
No.
Juan's getting another one. Thank you, Juan. Another MJ Pog. 95 upper deck, PSA 8. Somebody asked for a recent NBA. I do believe I have some. Let me.
Dude, he was telling me he wanted to get to 10,000 followers. He's close, man. Super close.
How many people's in his auction right now?
Right now, 102.
Yeah.
I did run a few Zions, but I got some other ones I run too.
He actually commented on one of my TikTok videos the other day. I felt privileged.
MJ Pog. Nothing says 90s or more than MJ Pog, let's be honest. OBX in the house. What up, Eric? No kidding, Doc. That's cool.
Is he coming to the 127 this year?
I don't know. I don't know what the situation is with that.
You guys want a great follow here on whatnot? My good friend
Turkey,
Jerry,
I think.
Obxpicker. Great guy. I've had the pleasure of hanging out with him multiple times. Just a great dude. J-Man's getting this one. Thank you, J-Man. Sure, let's run that. Jack's got a Donovan Mitchell optic rated rookie. He is 9.
Yeah, he Tommy, he does have a serious plug, as Tim would say, for the old cards. A serious one. Like he's told me, I'm due to come up there 4th of July weekend. So that's what he was saying. He's like, if you want to get in on singles cards, we get you hooked right up. But I bought some Liberty overalls over the weekend, getting ready for the 127.
411.
I could just imagine you cutting the legs out of them things and wearing them around.
Oh, that'd be sweet, huh?
With flip flops.
You know that. Dude, it was so hot the other day, my flip flops, like I thought they were melting to them tarps that people had spread out on the thing.
I mean, you wouldn't stand out because you would actually just fit
right in. They think you're local. Oh, you must be local.
You fit right in.
Like,
you fit right in.
I just got to get the yins down. If I can get the yins down.
That's like the lady that almost burned down the field in Virginia because Kevin said he'd take a picture with her.
Oh, Lord. That was hilarious. That's actually on one of his videos. Her flicking that cigarette out.
It is. Yeah.
It's hilarious. That lady, she was getting amped. She's the lady that, man, she fussed her husband out so hard about selling me those hats that previous day.
When me and you went, when you and I went earlier in the morning, the day before.
He's like, man, she's fussed at me all night about them hats. Hey, David, good to see you.
What's up, David?
It's funny stuff.
Ireland, David?
Yeah.
It is. Hey, David.
Read her up recently. Going to try to appeal to Slipknot fans. Yep. Hey!
Woo!
Somebody ringing the bell.
Probably like a $5 action figure.
Tell me, when is the 13 sale, the Highway 13 sale? Is that a real thing, or are you just saying like auctions or something? All right, gotcha. Man, I think I've passed that thing before. Last time I drove up to there. It's like all that stuff in Eastern Shore, Virginia, too. Like it seems like there's like antique thrift shops everywhere going through there.
The spider.
It is interesting being at all those sales with other people there because it's wild how everybody finds stuff that you're like, I didn't even know.
Well, everybody's looking for different stuff.
Yeah.
Which I start the week before, so
home court advantage.
Home court advantage, baby.
All right.
I mean, the weekend before, actually, like the Wednesday before that week, people start putting it out. But see, that's the vendors mostly. So really, the locals, because they're working, so they only put their stuff out on, like Fridays and Saturdays.
Dude, I'm still intrigued with the idea of going up, like, and buying and flipping on a Saturday. Like, I'm intrigued by that. Like, I think it'd be kind of funny, like, to do that if you filmed it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it would make a good video for sure.
Yeah. Like, what could you do profit wise? Like, if you bought it earlier in the week and flipped it at the same time.
I used to have guys do that at the swap meet. They'd go up to the swap meet with 3 tables and an empty car and $2,000 in cash.
Yeah. The hard part on that would be at the beginning of the week, the prices are higher.
Yeah.
So you're going to be buying it at high prices, and then as the week goes, everybody gets lower.
Yeah, you'd have to find the off-road people.
Like, yeah, for sure. I'm not saying it couldn't be done, but I'm just saying,
yeah,
that would be one hard part about it. But if you go to like the off-road, just regular yard sales, them people just won't rid of their stuff. It's they know all that traffic's coming, so they're like, this is the time to do it.
Yeah, we went to some places like I've been to some places where it's like that. They're like, unload, take whatever you want. Last year on the sale I just went to, we went to this yard sale. Everything was $1. Everything. Mm-hmm. And this time we went, there was a guy, he was like 2 for $1 on anything in any of these boxes. 2 for $1.
That's crazy.
I'm like, all right, cool.
Yeah, it's hard to lose at that time.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize I was on.
I have a guy that had a TRS 80 out there at one of those tent things. Now, I don't know that this is true or not. He said that those things are so valuable because they actually have components that are made of gold in the old TRS 80s. I was like, dude, I've sold one of those, like that TRS 80 that I got from Radio Shack.
Yeah, I got an old one over here. I still haven't done with Terry.
You should look at it and see if it has really has gold in it. It's like,
I didn't realize that I was
extracting.
It's okay, Leroy. You just keep going.
Yeah, just go with it, man.
Wow, that's totally rude. I've been muting it, and then I'll go to say something, and I was taking a chance. So that's it. All done. Oh God.
I ain't reading nothing about no gold.
Hey Tim, welcome back.
Thanks, bud.
So we replace old school flipper with old school picker,
That's right.
or vice versa.
I'm the OG. Not really. I was hoping he'd come in the chat and see it.
I sent him a picture of you in there.
Oh, there you go. That'll get him. Man, I tell you, somebody's channel is blowing up right now. Sonny's.
Yeah, he is. It's growing pretty quick.
He just went like over 2,000 subs, like, I don't know, like a month ago or something. He's already over.
He's a cool guy, though. He's a really nice guy, though.
Yeah, Sonny's a good guy. I've had him on my channel before. Yeah, he's a good guy. But man, he blowed up.
Well, he's been around for a while because Tommy knew him before any of us. I'm not saying any of us did, but Tommy's known him for a while.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Tommy's like a YouTube scout. That's what Tommy is. I'm telling you, man. Tommy is a YouTube scout.
And then he goes on vacation.
Yeah.
He's like a recruit.
Well, he gets a few wrong here and there, but we all do.
He steered me clear of bad apples, and I always tell people that Tommy and Tracy are like my YouTube guardian angels.
Ken says Tommy's retired.
Made all that money. He retired.
Yep.
What's going on, David? How you doing, bud?
Tommy's retired.
Hey, I think this month will be like the 5th month in a row I've actually got a YouTube check. I'm happy with that.
Man, I got a YouTube check in about a year.
Yeah, that's like a record for me. 5 in a row.
That's what Jimmy's got going on right now too. Like a little slow growth coming.
Yeah, Jimmy's been doing really well too.
I think it's just the grind, man. Just keep putting out videos.
I think you have to do it, yeah.
Consistency like everything else, right?
I've put out 3 a week for a long time. Ever since we got moved and settled.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm shooting for.
I'll tell you the key to doing it. Get a week ahead.
Yeah.
Like the video, what is today? Is today Wednesday? Tuesday. The video I have coming out tomorrow, I filmed it last Wednesday. That's the only way I can do 3 a week is stay a week ahead.
A Cernoch.
Yo. Oh, little silver Nike, yeah.
Long sleeve.
But see, that silver is early 2000s though.
Yeah, made in USA.
Yeah.
Y2K. It's got one little pinhole right here though on the top. Apparently, Y2K is a super hot search thing right now.
Yes, yeah.
On what?
eBay.
Don't get me started on that woman, Tommy. I feel like giving her the Bobby Boucher's mama quotes.
Yeah, Sonny's been hanging out with Carrie a lot too.
Yeah, because they're in this because Carrie's down there.
Carrie moved to Vegas. So, yeah.
Listen, I love Carrie to death. Carrie is I really like Carrie. He's a good guy. But that niche lady, she's the devil.
What do you
So what are you saying? You don't like her? Is that what you're saying? Oh man, I don't even know her, to be honest. I don't have an opinion. I don't even.
Don't let her know that. She'll say to you, "You don't know who I am." She's one of those types.
Oh, I get you.
She thinks her caca don't stink.
That reminds me of we was in Rob and Lisa's chat one night, and that what's that dude's name that come in there and run his mouth, and Tommy said, "I don't even know who you are." I can't think of his name. Tommy will know who I'm talking about. He's got Voodoo. What's his name?
Global Voodoo?
Yeah, that dude. That dude. I laughed so hard when Tommy said, "I don't even know who you are." It made that dude so mad. You could just tell. He was ripping on Pete and all them there for a while, and I was like, "Are you kidding? How can you rip on Pete?"
Yeah, that's a stretch. Like I never
That's
said
a stretch,
Pete say negative about really anybody.
Nobody. And I mean, he is the OG. I laughed so hard when Tommy said, "I don't even know who you are." I shouldn't have brought up YouTube. I knew that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Sorry. Y'all kicked me out of here.
Oh, man. Nah, if you didn't bring it up, they just bring it up in the chat. It don't matter.
Yeah, I knew that, Tracy. I knew he helped get Pete started. Jealousy. It's a real thing in the YouTube world, man.
It's crazy. Oh, they're snared up. No doubt.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go get something to eat. If your are still here.
Can you get me a sandwich?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. Leroy.
Mr.
Autobots.
Unite.
All right, I'll be back.
He's coming back.
Am I still robot?
No, you're good.
Yeah, you're good now.
Thank you.
Oh God. I hate when I get a card and it's an autograph, and then you go and look the guy up, and he has a 50 game suspension for a second positive drug test. Fantastic.
Nice.
Great. Thanks, bud. Well done.
Who is it?
Tristan Pompey, Canadian professional baseball outfielder who is a free agent. Oh, God.
Now playing for the Jamaican national team. Ken said Daryl Strawberry. Oh, man.
Shit.
Be all right. Not good. Hey, did you find anything in those last baseball cards I sent you?
Which ones?
I don't know. The baseball ones. Had all the rookie prospects in there.
I had literally when I got back from my honeymoon, I had literally
I figured you stacked, dude.
75 boxes and envelopes. I don't know what was what at that point.
Did you buy anything to resell when you were away?
No. Nope.
He bought some cards in one of my auctions.
Oh yeah.
When he was away.
I did actually get a whole bunch of
Dude, that guy Pinzo Thrift has bought for me before. He had a Marvel card. I forget who it was. And one of mine, he said it was worth 120.
Wow.
I was like, man, that's crazy.
Those are done. All right. We're getting shoes listed like crazy. So
Who's AP?
Context clues.
Auction professor? Is that who he's talking about?
Yes.
Yes, my love.
It's $287.
What is 287?
The chair.
I think that's too expensive for a chair. We can go look at the.
So that's the thing is like there's this website that I'm looking up called Spoken.io. Have you heard of it?
Mm-mm.
It shows you all of the same different vendors that are selling the same product for different price points, and they break it down. So other vendors are selling it for less than what we typically see on Wayfair or Overstock. Crash, come here, please. Come here, please. Come here. Cash, come here. I see you. I see you. And I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
So here's something question. Can I still put my shoes that I just listed in these boxes and put them in storage?
Yes, that's perfectly fine in my book. That's what I would do if I were you. You know what's really great is these regional or A boxes. If you cut the sides off and the tops, they're great for storing cards in.
Illegal! Illegal! I'm reporting you to the federal authorities.
Oh, Lord. All right, I have to retrieve something from my vehicle. Oh, yeah.
These are good if you cut them in half and then you put a label on them. You can sell stuff on them at the flea market.
Nice.
Isn't that a federal offense if I do that outside of my house?
Oh my Lord, yeah.
In my area, if Dollar General wanted their totes back, all they gotta do is go to the flea market.
Right?
Hey, what about if you have these things?
They're coming to get you.
Maximum penalty for theft or use of personal property. $1,000 fine, 3 years in prison.
Well, it's nice knowing you, Eric.
My Pacemaster gives them to me every time I go in there.
You put this one inside of it, Eric. If you have that one, we could put that one inside.
Every time I go in there, she has a stack for me to carry.
Hey, Chris, can I have a bite?
Yeah. You want one?
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
Eric, it's people like you that's going to ruin it for everybody.
I know. I'm the reason there's no more dollar shipping. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, blame it on Eric. That's why Whatnot took away our dollar shipping. It's all his fault.
I didn't have the genius idea that one guy did. That one guy that put on there his buy it nows were $1 for your second item, $1 shipping.
Yeah.
He said nothing. It was just like pay $1 plus the lowest amount of shipping to get $1 shipping on every other item. What's crazy is the initially when we were like onboarding, they told you to emphasize the $1 shipping.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but you know, Americans, they mess everything up.
America.
Now I blame it on the Canadians because when they did the Canadian intro program, that's when they took away the $1 shipping.
Yeah, there you go.
It's all their fault.
Hey.
I'm going to write a strongly worded letter to them.
I'm going to get in the Whatnot reseller group and complain. That's what I'm going to do.
Yes.
My friend sold them for $10 while I was gone. That's hilarious. Danica said she said I had a yard sale that a friend was helping her with. She'd ordered flat rate boxes in the beginning by mistake. So she sent them out of the mailbox for the postman to take away, and her friend sold it for $10 while she was gone. Oh my gosh.
More federal crimes.
Hey, you can find them in the Goodwill. USPS boxes.
Yeah. Oh man, I did something bad yesterday at my Goodwill. I was trying to listen. Okay, so I had some stuff. I had a whole bunch of in my garage. I had a whole bunch of printers, and I had this gas fireplace. And I was like, you know what? I took a bunch of stuff to the mission already, and I was like, you know what? Let me try to take this to Goodwill, and because sometimes the mission's finicky with electronics and stuff.
Yeah.
So I rolled up to Goodwill, and I opened up the back, and the lady came out there, and she looked inside, my vehicle. She looked straight at me, and goes, "We're not taking any of this." I was like, why not? It's electronics, and that's a $300-400 gas fireplace. She's like, yeah, we're not taking any of that. I'm like, why not? She's like, look at it. I'm like, well, what's wrong with it? It's just maybe a little dusty and stuff like that. She's like, nope, I'm not taking any of that. So I said, but I'm giving it to you for free so y'all can resell it. And then I got a little nasty. Yeah.
Did you just set it on the side of their building when she walked back inside?
I almost did, but I was like, nah. And then I took it to the mission, and they took it all. So. But there's another lady that was unloading her stuff. I said, "You heard that, right?" I said, "Stop donating here, okay? Stop donating here."
That's the stuff that's crazy to me is why people don't realize how much stuff that they donate to these thrift stores that just get dead in the trash.
Yeah.
The same people that complain about us, we're ruining the thrift stores for everybody. I was like, dude, don't you realize they're throwing stuff away on the daily?
Dude, they throw away. Dude, they have 3 of those trailer dumpsters
On the daily.
And they're always full. You can look at the top and just be like,
Right.
I was a total Karen. I was a total Karen.
That's funny, Kent.
I did. I went full Karen. Dude, I even listen. This is how much of a Karen I was. I went inside. I'm like, let me talk to the manager. I don't care. They have stuff. So, dude, every T-shirt now is $4.99. Every T-shirt at my Goodwill, and so T-shirt and then like the dress shirts are $7.99. Yeah, right. I don't know. That Goodwill could burn down for all I care.
Hey, do you guys know any about markings on silverware? Anybody in the chat?
What do you want to know?
This right here.
Doesn't Holly know a lot about silverware? Ask
Look at this.
Holly.
Tim,
Yes.
I got it right here
It's Westinghouse. Westinghouse.
with the A on the top.
I don't know. I've been doing that in RVA Flips Facebook group, and if you go, hey, what is this? And I just give them
Oh my gosh.
generic answer.
This is my group. I can say what I want.
Those dudes have gone off the deep end.
No doubt.
Someone goes, hey, I got this plate. Can anybody tell me this pattern? And it had like a deer. Did you see that, Tim? I said
No.
deer eyebrows.
No.
Hey, that's what I'm wondering, Holly, because these are like small silverware, right? Like there's a whole set of small silverware. Maybe it is an airline.
And then someone posted a hat. They're like, what logo is this on the hat? And it was just like a generic lion, you know? And I go, oh, that's the Lions. And they're like, oh, the Detroit Lions? I'm like, no.
Yeah. Hey, do you know that in the Whatnot group that Justin got kicked out of because he was calling somebody a Karen?
Wait, he got kicked out of a group for calling somebody a Karen?
That's funny.
Yeah. No name calling. Just his personal, like Justin Ott, just his personal one, not Ott's and Zeke's. They're still in there. They have $100 and $200. Dude, the craziest thing I've ever seen, it wasn't Goodwill. It was like I was in Charlotte and I went to a thrift store there and they had these pair of boots in there. Now they're snakeskin boots. They sell for like $100. They've got them at $275. Nice. I was like, what is going on? The bottoms were scuffed to death. Like, I mean, boot and scoot and boogie for real. So I was like, there. Maybe it's American Airlines then. I'm going to look up that. Or Allegheny. Okay, I'm gonna check that. I don't know. These were like something I just picked up, a little random. They were $1 on the table, so it's like,
You see my dad drawing on me?
No.
It wasn't really a joke, but it was really cute.
Kent sending me a link for that. I'm looking for the marking. Nah, it's not that one. I'm gonna try the airline. I think it may be the airline. Might not be airline. This one is airline for sure. You know what? There's two that are airlines. American Airlines. These two right here. Yep. These other ones, I'm not sure. This might be silver. Isn't AA a silver marking, like plated? Okay, so two American Airlines. That is silver plated. Okay. Alcoholics Anonymous. This other one looks like WW. Let's see. Google image is so funny, man. You zoom in on the silverware, it thinks it's a club head.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's trying to give me numbers of club heads.
Yeah.
Kung Fu Fighting. Ed Wusthof Dreer. I can't even pronounce that, Tracy. We'll get Tim to pronounce that. Tim, tell us what this is.
Ed Wusthof Eric.
There you go.
I'll have to follow Tim around on the 127 cell to translate back and forth. He gets down here with all this accent down here, man. It's gonna be interesting.
Oh, it's gonna be a blast.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Plus, Josie's coming, so that'll make it even funnier. Because she'll be like, Tim.
It's gonna be a treat. That's for certain.
Well, I have been Leroy's translator anytime we go south at all. Like, kind of gotta keep him. He's asking about clamps and stuff. I don't know what he was calling them. Right, Leroy?
Yeah.
That guy kept looking. He looked at him a couple of times, then he looked over at me. I said, he's asking about clamps. Oh, okay.
You got any sauce? You guys got any sauce?
Yeah, we got barbecue sauce.
Oh,
What are you looking for? Sauce. You don't have any sauce? You have any sauce?
Oh, sauce. Sauce is what you're looking for.
Sauce.
Tracy, see if you know what this is. It's like a AMW something. Weird. I've tried to Google image. It's zero help. Yeah, it's tiny. Hold on. I'll put it on the big screen. Yeah, the fork is tiny. Of course, in relative to my hand, it's probably small anyway. Careful. I'm trying to be steady here. Steady. Is it MMV or something? That's the other direction. Give me the little focus. Yeah, they're small. They're small little. There's 3 of those. They're like smaller than my hand. That's what made me think there might be airline as well. But let's see what we can find. No clue. Yeah. I'm kind of that same mindset at this point. Might be overseas or something. Being that they were in the same bag as the other. It must be rare. It could be, right, Kent?
Hashtag super rare.
You're the only one that got it. It's rare. You ever go to list something and someone's got it listed as rare, one of a kind? Then you're like, ooh, no, two of a kind. $55. Listen. 55 listings, one sold. Rare. Maybe you could change the listing to rarely sold. Rarely sold in the USA. That'd be more accurate, right?
Yeah, you might have the only one in the United States. The rest of them are probably from China.
Very possible. You know what's fixing to happen to these guys.
Back to the desktop.
Random motion. Super rare. Look, this license page from the year I was born. Cool.
So does that mean you put antique or you put vintage?
We're knocking on the door. We're knocking on the door, ain't we?
I disagree. I stopped at 39. So I don't know how old you are.
See, me and Leroy on the same wavelength.
I stopped at 39.
39 and holding. Did it say Italy on it? I don't know. It says like whatever that is, WWA or whatever. Let's get the marking on the back side. The back side just says something stainless. I can't make out what this is. Stainless. Let's see if I can zoom in on the backside. Oh, that would have been helpful. TNT. TNT stainless? I don't know. Or is that TQ? Yeah, I think it's TQT stainless. Whatever that says. So like a Q or an and? Q? I don't know. Hey, I will give you a little update on the car buffer / golf club experience. Actually works pretty good. They're like shiny after buffing them out with a little.
Dude, I have so many golf clubs I haven't even touched. Listed a few, those sold fast, and then never listed anymore.
Yeah, Holly, I think they're going to end up in random whatnot world. I'll just keep the couple of little American Airlines in there for what I paid for them. Hopefully somebody will get something great.
I bet whatnot has really helped the death pile situation, hasn't it?
It was until the dollar shipping sunk me.
It feels like my death pile just keeps growing. So
look at this other little cool item I got. Funkin' little razor kit.
That's cool.
You know what's cool is I didn't even know I had it. It was in like a little grab bag.
Little bonus.
Yeah.
All right.
You'll get a bunch of bonuses here in a month. Everybody riding around with you on the 127, so you know how that works out. Everybody always leaves stuff in your van.
Oh, man. I actually had something that Tim left in my van for over a year that I brought to him this last sale.
The stuff I leave, you sell.
I sold yours. Yours was more up my alley. I got Leroy's tools hanging around here somewhere.
That's funny.
At least I did reach out to you prior to selling them.
I was just like, nah, just sell them, man. It ain't worth doing it.
At least I weren't like, hey, by the way, I sold all your stuff.
The Coke tastes different in the DR too, man. This American Coke is poo.
yeah, I heard it's like way stronger. You know what I'm saying?
They use
And
real
less
sugar.
burn. You know?
No,
Yeah.
high fructose corn syrup. They use the actual sugar in every other country.
Oh, Coca-Cola. Got it. Yeah.
If it wasn't Tim, I would have totally went there, but I know what he was talking about. Tim, I had your back, bro.
Thank you.
What is this?
Pepsi's still better.
Millman?
I figured you'd be out there looking for workers, Tim.
Man.
At the resort, you give them $1 and they were excited, huh?
So we actually got really lucky. We got a lot of really nice people at the. Like we built good relationships with a lot of the people there, like the
Yeah.
workers.
Oh, they probably loved you. You kidding me?
Tim Steve has a message for you. Researched my first Kimple glass piece last night. It was Wittenware Martique footed jelly bowl.
Yeah, Kemple is they don't really get a lot of acknowledgement for what they do.
He said building our library is paying off.
It really is a game changer.
Is that AC too loud?
What's that?
Can y'all hear that AC in the background?
Oh no, trust me, nothing's as loud as my breathing.
I won't worry about it then.
Oh my gosh.
Tim's like, I'm focused.
Super focused.
Cernoch, have your kids been watching the
Nope. I tried to get them to watch it with me the other night, and they were like,
they're not down, huh?
I don't know. They like Thatcher, like really. So I set him up with a YouTube Kids account. All right, and I'm not gonna stop this because he's watching all these like educational type videos on it.
That's cool.
So I'm like, you know what? Have at it, bro. Have at it.
Yeah, it does. Dude, my little nephew's doing stop motion Lego Star Wars films, like little short films.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I've talked his parents into putting it on YouTube. So like they're in the process of getting all that set up because I was like, dude, I'm telling you, like that stuff is stuff that people are like geek out over.
Yeah.
It's pretty. He showed me one at the dinner table yesterday, and he's like, he actually added little lasers in and everything. Like they're shooting at each other, like lasers are firing out. Like it's crazy. I was like, how in the world are you doing this? He's got a little setup in his room, man. He's got lights and a little bit, like puts his little phone on the stand and does all that. I was like, that's insane. Talk about time consuming.
Right.
Jeez, this thing is cool. Yeah, I got a little random auction coming, man. Coming together. I found some stuff while I was gone. But I think it's going to be pretty good. I need to test the shoe buffer before I get out of here. All right, what do you think the odds are this thing actually works?
I've got one of those somewhere around here.
Do you use it, or you just have it?
No.
When I saw it, I was like, dude, that's got to be like a random. It's got a little age when you look at the plugs, right? The little tube.
Right.
Whoa, the lights flickered. Hey.
There you go.
Killer. How do you... I guess that's why it has the stand. Like, what do? Put your hand on it? How... Oh, I get it. I get it. Tommy, you've sold one of these? So you buff your shoe while it's on your feet. I get it. Right?
Yeah.
Because otherwise, how do you even hold it? You have to hold the thing down to get it to work.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe I should look it up. Nice. I got this one for $5. Plus, I got a free T-shirt. She had a vintage blank T-shirt in the package. Not a big name, but it was a big shirt. It's like 4X. Yeah, it's Dremel brand, Tommy. Killer. There's test videos for this that have 11,000 views. I bet he did.
Man, I found this hat a little bit too late. Let me show you. I got to reshape it and all that stuff, but I'm like, oh, man. Corduroy. Look at that. Celtics pride. All corduroy. Brand new vintage tags, too.
That's sweet.
Yeah. So, yeah, maybe next year.
Yeah, it's looking like people are dumb. That's what it's looking like. $65 plus shipping. That's not bad.
I love old model cars.
Like which kind?
Like that.
Oh, gosh.
There was one that sold for $200.
Oh, wow.
It's crazy. Hey, if you miss reseller rally,
I had a feeling it was about me as soon as you said that.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
oh man,
That's the thing we love about Tim, though. He don't care.
yeah.
Nope.
I don't know why this just dropped in my feed, but look at this. They're talking about changing airline seats to accommodate more people, double decker. Could you imagine sitting behind somebody's butt? Like, I know that's what you want to ride the airline. Let's sit behind this dude's butt. Double decker planes.
Oh, yes, Tracy. Model tanks for the win. Listen, we might have had a rocky start with that first auction that I had to get a negative feedback on and you know, all that stuff. But hey, those have, listen, those, I'm almost sold out about, I probably had like 40 of them that I listed. I think I'm down to like 8. And I probably made like probably $1,500 to $2,000 on all those tanks.
There you go.
I sold a few a couple weeks ago.
Well, you know, they reissue all those models. Well, if you can find the old ones like that one, that's big money.
I had these model tanks from like the 60s and 70s that were already like put together and like painted and all that stuff. And I had just a whole collection of them I got for like $5. And there was like probably like 60 of these tanks in there. And I've been selling them from anywhere from like $50 to $150 a piece.
Yeah. Models are good money. Especially the old ones.
Trying to wake up the eBay gods with all these listings.
We're going to shoot for the moon on this one.
Tracy said, but you're not sharing the fun part of that story.
What? The fun. the fun part was I initially sold the models in a group. Dude, I spent literally like 6 hours doing a video, all this stuff on this. And I had them all like individually done, all this stuff, and put them up for auction. Just buy it now, you know. Well, it ended up selling for $22.50 in the auction.
Oh, wow.
And I basically canceled the dude's auction, and I said, nah. And he left me bad feedback. I'm like, I don't care.
Tracy said you left some of the model tank story out.
Well, that's what I'm telling right now. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I had sold it on auction for $22.50. But I had a workaround. The guy was in Canada, and I had free shipping and something. It would have cost me like $170 to send. And I told the guy, like, nah, bro. He's like, oh, I'll pay for shipping. I'm like, nah. And he was mad. He was mad as all. That's probably my worst eBay, like what I've done, like as a seller. You know, just been like, nah. I'm not shipping this. I'm canceling it. But I ended up making a lot of money off of those, so it kind of has a good ending for me, not the other dude.
They got. Tim, you're running whatnot tonight or tomorrow?
Tonight, Thursday, and Friday. 2 cards and 1 vintage. Close.
Yeah, I got to get on the grind the next couple weeks myself.
Yeah, I'm doing hats tomorrow.
What time are you doing hats tomorrow?
11 a.m.
I'm probably going in the afternoon. Like 3-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a load of hats. I've got to do some work too. There. I put some of them ducks out there tomorrow. Shoot a quick video later. Ducks on the pond. That's what I meant to look up today. I wonder how much those duck prints go for. Those things are already rolled in a tube.
Oh yeah. How? What are the measurements on them?
Some of them are big. Like some of them are probably, I don't know, 4 feet, 3.5 feet, something like that. They're various sizes. But it looked like all of them were numbered except for like one.
Are they signed or no?
Yes, signed. They're not fitting to their loose.
Yeah. Like signed by the artist and stuff like that?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I'm hoping there's some killer ones in there that'd be like yeah, it looks like a lot of those are decent money. I mean, when you get looking at solds on those Ducks Unlimited prints. I wonder if it'd be worth it to, well, obviously I might have to go on a 1x1 situation to see if it'd be worth it getting them framed.
No. I'll tell you right now. No. Framing's going to cost you a lot more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I saw what some of these sold in just a local auction because that was my other thought. Is I might just throw them in the local auction because my guys were getting like $100 to $200 on some of those things.
Dang.
Now, like I said, I'm sure it's content. Like here, it looks like pretty standard is $75, but then there's some that are like 300, 500, like I don't know. I haven't looked too deep to see exactly what I got. When the guy said $20, there's like 10 of them. I'm like, yeah, I'll do that.
Hey, Glock.
Dude, I'd like to have this one. Somebody took a best offer, but they had it at $2,000. Yo.
Dang.
I got some Barbie dolls if you need some. I've actually sold those pretty good though.
if I find like cheap Barbies or something like that, I throw them in my antique booth, and they usually go. Like all the LOL surprise stuff.
Yeah.
Dude, that stuff goes so fast in my booth.
The Disney princess dolls, man, they so good, especially if you have international shipping. I don't know how many of those things have went international. They must be
around Christmas time. I've done well with like.
Yeah, they must be really hard to get over there or something, because
where are you sending them to?
Everywhere. I've shipped them everywhere.
Yeah.
I bet half of them's went international. But the Disney princess is way better than just like a regular Barbie.
Bulk Beanie Babies coming soon.
That'll be my first whatnot auction.
Who needs Beanie Babies? I got some Beanie Babies.
Bro, I got tubs.
Whatnot.
That'd be a man. I tell you what, I seen this. So you know I'm always on the lookout for the bargain, right? And so I seen this person pop up baseball card sale. I'm like, all right, cool. And she's a vintage, like decor seller.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, I have all these vintage baseball cards. You guys are gonna have to help me out. And I'm like, there's like 4 people in there. I'm like, all right, cool. So she starts telling me, so I'm like, so what do you have? She's like, oh, mostly like 80s and 90s. I'm like, oh, God. She was like, well, I have them by years. And then she's like, I'm like, okay. So she's like, I got 1987 Topps. This is the first box. And I'm like, you have Barry Bonds 1987 Topps card. She's like, oh, I don't know. I was like, he plays for the Pirates. She's like, let me show you how I have it. And she just pulled up like a giant box of just loose Topps 1987 set. And then she's like, I have 91 score. I was like, I'm out of here.
No. That's when you run.
Yeah, that live lasted about 10 minutes. I see a lot of that, man. These people, they just think they can just jump on and sell whatever.
This guy right now is his first shirt. He says, pick a Griffey envelope. And he's starting to bid at $4. Like, that's what the card is worth, $4.
Man, Griffey Jr. would have been the best player ever if he hadn't had so many knee injuries.
Oh yeah,
he was so smooth. All them years in Seattle, man, they had AstroTurf. It ruined his knees.
I'm on that pause screen again. It just frozen in time. Frozen in time. Well, fellas, about that time I gotta hit the post.
Okay, yeah.
Damn, that flew by.
I know, right? See what happens when we're working?
Man. Chris, appreciate you filling in, man.
Yep, thanks, man. Let me come in. I actually got 20 items listed. That's good.
There you go.
All right.
Cernoch, what you got going on? Just hats tomorrow? 11?
I got hats tomorrow. And probably maybe something in the this week, maybe Friday. I don't know yet. We will see.
Watch the YouTube drop there for the old school picker.
Yeah. Next, I'll have a video tomorrow, I guess. Yeah.
You said
Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and sometimes on Sundays if I got yard sale. I got tons of yard sale footage. I just don't have time to edit it.
I've got tons of footage, period.
You got 2 years worth of footage.
Don't edit it.
I'm just going to buy your footage from you and post it.
Dude,
on my
I'm
channel.
so disappointed about this sale I went to there. I don't know if you earlier, I hit the hillbilly sale, dude. Like I hit like these people. I mean, they're like people that they make movies about or something. Like,
oh yeah,
they're out there like just the whole thing is sheer comedy the whole time. And like that guy Pinjo was riding with me that day, and we were sitting there talking about that stuff. And he's like, "Man, that's YouTube gold." I was like, "I know, right?" Like, and then I get in there and find out that my GoPro's on slow-mo photo the whole time I recorded, no audio whatsoever.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah. I was like, man, that would be a good one. And it would be an easy edit because I was probably at that sale for like 20 minutes.
Right.
He, like, they went in the house twice and got hats. They had to go find somebody who had stuff there, like all kinds of, and it's like generations of rednecks, which would have been awesome.
Yeah. It sounds like Tennessee.
Oh man, it was great. It was great. Well, I mean, the central part of North Carolina has its fair share. It's just,
yeah. When you start getting towards them mountains, yeah, you get in it.
Yeah. So it would have been great, but no go on the footage. But I did get some good footage while I was there. I've got to get on it, get busy, see if I can get one out before Kevin.
Wait, are you on your main channel today?
Nah.
No, you're on your other one.
I just have that as my background. Maybe.
Oh, okay. I just noticed that. I was like, wait, what channel am I on? I don't even know where I'm at.
Nah. This channel is we're on that super slow growth program.
Yeah, right.
We're at a whopping 362, I think, or something like that. Right now. It don't matter though.
No.
We get work done. That's what we're here for.
That's it, man.
Hang out, great jokes.
Helped me today. Kept me focused. Kept me pinned in this chair.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, appreciate you, Jimmy. If you're out there listening, miss you, buddy.
Yeah. The real old school took over.
Yeah, say hi to my brother in Minnesota.
Don't forget, Leroy's on. I know Leroy's not here, but Leroy is on Derek Fundamentals channel on Wednesday night. Him and the show that Regina and Derek host. Leroy's going to be on there on Wednesday night, so make sure you guys go over there and say what's up to Leroy.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll do that for sure. Dude, Jimmy's been on a lot of shows recently. I was hoping he was in because I was like, man, I seen it. I forgot who he was on the other day. I have been watching their podcast, like catching up on it.
Yeah,
I watched Mr. Bills, dude. That's hilarious. Like,
yeah, I watched an episode last night, or listened to one.
Yeah,
it's pretty good. They're doing good with it.
Oh, that's good. That's good. All right, guys. Chat. Appreciate y'all for being here. Any idea how much a Fleer Griffey Jr. rookie card is these days? 10.
Yeah. It depends. If you can get it graded, it'll be worth a couple $100.
In the raw, probably what? 15, 20?
If you're lucky.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. All right. Peace out, guys.
All right. Later, everybody.
See you guys.